Here in The Wolf Among Us, we are investigating a series of mysterious murders within Fabletown. Fabletown is a hidden fairy tale community set in the 1980s New York City. There's going to be a playlist with all the episodes lined up for you. It's important to me here at the beginning of a new series to say thank you for all the likes, views, and comments on everything. It's really great. Please do me a favor. If you like this video, click like. YouTube channel members and the Patreon to support what I do. Grab a fun drink, select the series playlist, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Episode 1, Faith. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Sheriff Big B Wolf protects them from each other. Okay, that's us, Big B Wolf.
105 today again if you missed it, a record for the date. Hottest ever in June. 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
We're in the back of maybe a taxi cab. Bit of a headache thing going on. Maybe a little nervous. There's claw marks on the window. It's late at night. Wolf Among Us. Oh boy. Who hasn't wanted to be Big B Wolf? Sheriff Detective in 1980s New York. This is exciting. Look at this place. Oh my goodness, gorgeous. I mean, the shadows at work here. Wow. Did that say non-stop to the Bahamas? What was that? I didn't read it quick enough. The tenement building, South Bronx, sometime after midnight. We have a note. It says Toads, 251 Loretto Street, Bronx. There's a little toad there.
Mr. Toad?
Mr. Toad?
Big B! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
Oh, this is timed. We've got to make a decision quick.
Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Big B, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
We say nothing.
It's not even really worth dwelling on at this point. You're telling me to get it together.
Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there, do something, Big B, before he completely tears up the place.
So, what am I walking into exactly?
Woodsman's on another bender. He's been going on like that for hours. Turn this place to dust if you let him. This is the last straw, Big B. He has to go.
So what set him off?
Who knows why it was this time? Man's got a hair trigger. I avoid him as much as possible.
When did he start drinking?
Not sure he ever stopped.
Here we go. Up the steps.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get back inside.
Uh-oh. Some kind of a domestic disturbance happening up here. All right, we can walk around. What's this over here, huh? Can we pick this up? Matchbook. We'll grab that. Never know when that'll come in handy. Love that action. There's a door. Really quick. We'll hang this back up. Good job, us.
Get off of me.
Then can we do anything with this? Interesting. So we actually walk, as you can see, left and right. And then you can see this little aimer. I have to aim it onto things. So we can kick in the door or knock. We'll knock. That's fine. Knock, knock. Big bad wolf. It's not even locked.
No,
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
I'll kill you!
Why'd you hit her?
All right, why'd you...
You're drunk.
Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? It's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Yeah. What are you doing? I was a little confused about that, little QTE.
That whore's gonna watch me kill you. And it'll be her turn.
Oh, these are tough, these little QTEs. Oh my goodness. I wasn't ready. Oh, man. I'm trying. I love an easy mode, I'll tell you what.
Had enough?
Should have hit it with the sink.
At least make this a challenge.
Oh, it's fighting me. Oh, I missed. This is actually really tough. To like line these up and like land them. I could swear I landed that last time. Oh, my face. Oh, fancy axe. Miss me. Oh boy, it's one of these. Oh my goodness. So that little aiming reticle, I have to like line it up on the square and then punch in the right button at just the right moment. That's very
You should
tricky.
probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You put you on the ground. You hear me?
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
You broke my jaw.
And still you talk. What happened?
A little misunderstanding, but don't worry. You saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girlie.
Knock it off.
I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed.
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I
The
saved
woodsman.
Little Red Riding Hood from this monster.
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By
Oh,
all
we're fighting
means.
again?
Come on.
Oh my goodness, rough start. Right out the window. 1, 2, 3 stories up or so. 30 feet fall. Good 10, 15 meters if you like it like that. Great, now we got a body on our hands. The Toad's getting less rent, assuming he's the manager or whatever.
My car.
His car, too.
Give me a
Bonus.
second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be made.
Oh my goodness. This woodsman guy is pretty tough. You know, you have to wonder if there's a way to get through this encounter without flying off the roof.
I know you're in there. Come on out, you frog.
Oh my goodness, this is a crazy QTE. I cannot believe how fast I'm slapping this A button.
You ignorant.
Don't kill me, it's so early. Oh no. What is she doing? Why'd you do that? Everything was fine. Lost cat. Okay. Oh my goodness, is he tough to deal with? What are you doing? You're
What are you
robbing
doing?
him?
I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be... Let me help you.
Guy's having a bad day.
That makes 2 of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
He's not dead. What's that ring? Fell 3 stories out of a building after getting, knocked about. Had an axe through his brain. Broke the skull. Dude's perfectly fine.
Come on.
Fables are hard to kill.
Here.
Thanks.
We picked it up off the floor. The matchbook.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
There's a smooch lip on the ribbon. Maybe it's a sign. She's trying to give us a clue. And the ring has...
Like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. but things change, I guess.
I guess.
He just got up and walked away. Dude.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though.
Puns.
That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Don't lie.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. That's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office, then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Okay.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up, Lee. Some of these look pretty bad. That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not.
We're having a moment here, huh?
Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
She knows something.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Hey, we're the big bad wolf. Be careful.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
There's something going on around here. Why did the woodsman want to know if she knew who he was? Why can't the Toad afford the glamour? Who does she really work for? What about Toad's car? Totally. King Street. Pawn shop. Did we just give our matches away, though? Episode 1, Faith. This is so cool. What we're up to over here. The Woodland Luxury Apartments, Fabletown, late. And we can actually walk around here. Okay, and then you can see the aimer. It's right over our face right now. There it is on our face. Down in the street. This is what we need to move around to interact with things, and it is separate from us walking. Let's take a look at this first, huh?
Luxury apartments. I wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Luxury apartments. Can we walk past it? No. And the other little tricky bit here is we don't only have to aim this, but during the fight, what kept messing me up was the aimer would be here, or in the top left, bottom left, top right, and so the circle would be like in the center, and I'd be like, where's my aimer? I'm looking all over for it, and then once we're on the circle, this is a complete different button here on the right side, from the left side, from the top, and the middle. So like if I hit any of the 3 buttons wrong, this doesn't do anything, but here it'll open now. It goes. Very tricky. Like it's a very like intuitive and obvious system, but at the same time, it's definitely. Can you see the camera leans a little bit as we look here? Stay off the grass.
Sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Okay. Not a lot, just a little. You can actually see on our knuckles from the fight we were just in. It's fun. Can we look up, catch anything? So there's a little bit of just the camera moving with where we aim our little aimer. Who's hiding in the bushes? Little Red?
Don't make me come over there. Look, I've got an hour of paperwork ahead of me, and I've already had to deal with one asshole tonight, so just...
Sorry, Bigby. Didn't mean to be an asshole.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation.
You're out pretty late.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with the 3rd degree? Damn it, I'm late.
What are you possibly late for at this time of night?
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Oh, Beauty and the Beast.
He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Trying to stay out of it.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
Man, she's going to end up murdered or something. We're going to have the Beast from Beauty and the Beast after us.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Thinking you're in some kind of trouble. She's like hiding in the bushes in her own building or whatever, acting like I was expecting somebody. Now all of a sudden you're late. Something weird's going on with this. Uh-oh. Dude. Real vigilant. Suit of armor. The desk. And let's go ahead and check out our mailbox.
Been a while since I got any mail.
Opening mailbox.
7th day in a row.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, dude's asleep. We don't need to mess with him. Let's check out the suit of armor. Why not?
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Dude is sound asleep. You know, he must be tired. We're going to let him do his thing if we can. Grimble. That's fine. What else is going on around here? Little directory. Okay. All right. That was way too quick. Beast, Blue, Homer, Beard, Coal Storage. Darn. Hold on. Most of these just say private. Interesting. All right. We're going to let the dude sleep. He's clearly tired. Waiter button. Back up a step. Hopefully I didn't wake him up. What is this? Big B name tag? Beowulf.
Fell off again.
Our name tag fell off again?
Damn thing fell off again.
Oh no. We put it back on?
How much longer is this gonna go on?
I don't know. Oh, we missed the elevator. That's fine. Slap that. Go. Oh, that's us. Okay. Walk on in. What a view.
Bigby, hey, wait up.
Ah.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty? So, have you?
I don't want to say anything.
Mother.
Oh, I don't think he's happy about our silence. Well, boy. All right. Big Bad Wolf's apartment, Fabletown. Big B's apartment. Drop the keys, check for a message, I suppose. Okay, so he took the phone off the hook so no one could call him. That's funny. That's so funny.
The window.
Wash our hands. Hygiene's important. Come on, Big B. Let's get together here. Have a shower. Swipe the blood off our face from the little scuffle we had on the job.
What a night.
Whew. Okay. Refrigerator? Freezer. We can leave him alone for a minute. That's fine, I think. Check our folder.
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy.
All right, we don't trust Bluebeard. Okay. We have Chinese food just sitting here. Dude.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
Yeah, let's not mess with that. It was probably delicious before we left it out forever. Oh, come on, pig. What are you doing, man?
Oh, not again.
It's fine. Colin. The pig's name is Colin. It says, all right.
At least this still works.
All right, let's turn the fan on. I heard it was getting pretty toasty in here. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. You go through these doors? Cannot go through the doors. Either one. Okay, back into the kitchen maybe. There we go. Anything else we can do in here, interact with? Check what's in the freezer then. We fill that up or something for the morning maybe, or next time? No. Okay. Check the fridge. We got a little Huff and Puff and ketchup.
A smaller one.
Yeah, what good's having this fridge, man? Thought maybe we could go into like a bedroom and go to sleep. No? Okay then. Trying to see the time on the clock here, and it looks like both hands are the same size. I don't know.
At least this still works.
All right, all right. Can we roll the pig? Can we roll Colin? Oh, man, let him sleep.
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Why do we wake the pig up? We don't have like another like spot we could rest? What's our relationship with Colin? Colin wants to smoke? We got a smoking pig? What? Okay. Just how it goes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
Oh.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
Nothing. Because he knows better. Probably.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby.
Oh my
That's all I'm
goodness.
saying.
What a
Do with
grudge.
that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes. It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
We're tired, man.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
Everyone hates me, huh?
So, everyone hates me. I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm. You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being
Yeah.
big and being bad.
Yeah.
Don't say that in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Oh, okay.
That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shit to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example.
Thanks.
Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
You want to drink my bourbon?
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Oh, my
Colin,
goodness.
enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
We just throw it on him. Here.
Thanks, Bigby.
Man, the 3 little piggies that we huffed and puffed and polluted on their house holding that grudge. Trying to guilt us. That's how we sleep? Oh my goodness. How long has it been? Oh, come on. Let us sleep, dude. Trying to see the clock. It's not gonna let us. I take my sweet time to get there, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Colin's gone. That's kind of a bad sign. Who's there? What do you want?
Bigby,
What?
come with me.
How? I don't even shut my door or lock it.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, I'm... What is it?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Out in front of the building.
Why?
We have to get there.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Security office, Beowulf.
Yeah.
Staff only. Who's that guy?
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Oh, okay. Was the elevator paper thin too? Why don't we have a private place to talk? What's going on around here? What am I looking at? Well, is this the same night? We didn't sleep at all. There's a jacket. There's a jacket on the ground. That's it? Something under the jacket, you think? Don't tell me, like, tell me it's what I think it is. I mean, don't do that to me. Ah.
No.
Come on.
You knew this girl?
No.
She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she?
Book of Fables. Let's see if we can find anything about what a Mundy is. Is that even in our Book of Fables here? Okay, who have we got? We got Big Bad Wolf, Snow White. We got the Woodsman. We got Beauty. We got Beast, Mr. Toad, Colin, Fabletown, The Farm, Glamours, Bluebeard. Yeah, we don't have her in our book.
I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
She's a working girl. She's working.
A working girl?
A working girl? I'm a working... Oh.
What's in her mouth?
The Woodsman. He attacked her. I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
Who found her?
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Yeah, something weird about this. Why throw if everyone knows that we live here, why, what's in the mouth? Why throw the head in our building? You know?
What is it?
Come on, what is it?
It's her ribbon. There's some
and the
kind of
ring
symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Someone who knows the gate code or how to get over gates.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it.
This is very sad.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal.
I knew we were doing the murder investigation thing, but I wasn't prepared for it to be like the first person we met, you know?
What do you want to do next?
Investigate.
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
I thought we saw some... whatchamacallit here on the ground? Some blood? Nothing we can do here, it looks like. Can we run faster? Nope. This is just moving speed. There's the door. There it is. Look at this. Little blood trail. Little clue, maybe. Never know.
Blood.
I thought I saw like a little drop in the background. I thought I saw.
Been here an hour, maybe.
Yeah, it's fresh. Look at this. We're on the trail. We're on the hunt. We're finding things. What have we got here?
No signs that it's been here long.
What is it? Scrap of fabric. Okay. Maybe someone tried to jump the fence?
Doesn't tell me much.
Well, but it's more than something. I mean, it's more than nothing. Trash can.
Just some loose trash.
Look.
More blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier.
Yep, there we go.
Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
You think that was used to...
The garbage men can't even find their way here.
Sure, you think that this was the murder weapon? The gate? Some random object in the environment? Seems possible. Anything else stand out to us here? Let's see.
Nobody there.
But you have to wonder if someone was waiting to see our reaction, since they went to such an effort to put the whole body here, right? Look what we found.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
Sure, just hurry up. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen?
I don't know, but somebody brought this head here.
Someone brought her in from the outside.
This is deliberate.
That makes sense. There's no signs of a struggle. But how do you know?
Blood trail?
I found a trail of blood.
I saw it, but
What is it?
it doesn't mean someone definitely brought it from outside, right?
We'll see.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess do what you
I
need
know
to
you
do.
don't like him, but he's our boss. This is part of the job.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it.
Dr.
I'll meet you at the business office.
Swinehart. The business office. Man, can we just get some sleep? This is a tough start. This is a tough start, and I want to get to the bottom of this. Who are these hooligans? Why are they so cranky?
What, are you blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever you like.
I work here. I'm going to work.
What great work you do, sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Who was that guy? Why was he so cranky?
Yes, I see. Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
This is
You
my
asked me
first
a
my
question.
first
Don't
suspect,
change the
this
subject.
guy.
You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the did this.
Yeah, let's
Is that
catch
how
him.
you see things? Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of
Ichabod
Fiddletown.
Crane?
Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Bluebeard came to mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but...
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak, so don't even think about accusing him of such a treacherous affair. If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly.
Dude, this is
quietly.
moving
The last
fast.
thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Dude.
Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
He's so
You would have just
unpleasant.
pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
What's this morning massage thing?
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
What's up, Wild Monkey Man? Dude had the
Pumpkin?
wine?
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
We're doing fine, man.
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about.
Okay.
There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them.
Sure.
In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help.
Mirror?
I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian?
Okay, then. Said poke around. Look, she's got a little desk. Nice. That's nice. All right, we're at our limit over here, it looks like. What's on Ichabod Crane's
It should be
desk?
squared away.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then?
Tarot
Or
cards.
what he did to get them.
Yes, I mean, I question it only due to...
What's he got in the deck, huh?
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Can we yank another?
That's not what I have here.
The tower. There's a 3rd
I'll
card.
be sure to let him know.
Oh, man. 10 of swords. Very suspicious. Can we inspect them again? Anything change? Huh. Very interesting. Whoop. Big rhino. This is a tricky environment to move through, I'll tell you what. Little magic lamp.
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps after the genie's been freed.
The genie's been freed or not? What do we think? Give it a little rub?
Worth a try.
For now. Here's the mirror. Magic mirror.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Oh, interesting. Snow Woodsman Buffkin. I don't know her name. Snow.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
It's a test, man. What's Buffkin up to?
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
He's still looking. The Woodsman.
Show me the woodsman.
He's asleep.
Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
Dude's not chopping
I'm
heads
sorry,
off.
Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
All right. And I don't know that. Can we check
Show
the
me the
Woodsman
woodsman.
again? Oh, man. All right. Here we
I don't
go.
know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else.
All right. All right. All right. Thank you. Hey, he's got the stuff. Hopefully.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay.
We show him these cards we picked up?
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
I wonder if maybe the cards are being used to send a message of some kind, right? Seems possible. Some kind of coded delivery thing. Okay, where did everyone go? And how do I get to them? Ah. Okay, can we talk to anyone? No. All right. Book of Symbols, Book of Fables. Little book first. Book of Symbols. Maybe for the ring symbol? Okay, hold on. This doesn't look helpful. Oh, there it is. Wait. Here's the... Oh, really quick, before we do that, is there any other... Woodsman... Let's grab all of them if we can.
Great.
What? I can help.
Really?
Yeah, thanks.
The drunk flying monkey?
Don't overdo it. What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
The Frog Prince. Okay.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
Woodsman axe.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing?
I only translate.
Cool. This is her symbol on the last page.
Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Classic. All right, final page. Here it is.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerairo? I'll go look it up.
Alelairo. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey?
Donkey skin girl, also known as Donkey Skin. First to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Okay. Deceased, donkey skin.
And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
No.
Name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than
Her
we...
name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
I don't know.
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
All right, hold up. The big book here.
Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books. We already know her name, but feel free to have a look if you like.
Yeah, I want to make sure that we're thorough here, as we can be. All right, let's start with Toad.
Nice hat.
Okay, and there's a what is a badger?
Haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more.
Sure. Headless Horseman and Ichabod Crane.
Ichabod Crane.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
Man, she's getting murdered next with that tone. Ichabod Crane. Clearly in over his head. Are the pigs.
Colin and his brothers.
Let's go ahead and get Beauty and the Beast here.
Beauty in happier days.
The Beast.
And her man, Beast.
Funny.
All right, Snow White.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
And the dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
They're looking rough. All right, Little Red.
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
The Big Bad Wolf.
I bet Red Riding Hood doesn't miss me.
The Axeman, the Woodsman, the Woodcutter.
And him.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe.
All right, and last here we've got Donkey Skin And the prince and the father, right? Here we go.
Yeah, that's her, all right. A long time ago.
Long time ago. All right. Anything else on the edges we missed? I don't think so. Just in case. Nope. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's go back to Magic Mirror. Let them know we found something. See if you can help us out. We got a name, Donkey Skin. All right.
Mirror, mirror, blah, blah, able, blah, blah, blah about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Come on, dude. Prince Lawrence.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Well, that's not a good look.
What's he been doing?
He's got a bloody dagger right there at his feet.
Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Give me a second to think here. How about Faith's father?
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list.
Well, Lisa's hand and Faith.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
Really?
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
All right.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there. Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
Where are we going?
Sorry, I have to get that.
Do you?
Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
I'd rather it wasn't.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What's up?
What do you want?
Bigby, listen, right? There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi! Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
So we're going to head out the office doors, see what happens, see what unfolds. Off we go.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. Could use some help, too.
Well, where to
Oh,
first?
we have a choice. Okay.
Bigby, listen, right? There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
I think Toad can wait. Let's go see Lawrence first.
We need to tell him about his wife. He deserves to know.
You're right. And Toad's a tough Toad. He can probably
Yellow
handle
Brick
himself.
Roadhouse?
We'll have to.
Oh my goodness. Lawrence's apartment, the South Bronx. Early morning.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
Well, I think we should focus on the questions we have, you know?
Let's just keep our focus on questioning Lawrence. Where she was, who she was with, that sort of thing.
All right. Look at this place. All right, take a look in the window, see what we can see. All right. We've got somebody sitting in a chair going in. Once those cops roll by. So
Guess we're out of options.
Mundies are people with no magic. You know, mundane's normal. So we're just waiting for those Mundies to roll by. Help me out. Of course. All right, looks like we're having a real tough time with this guy. Remember, it's very, very, very difficult to try and kill these things. He's probably fine. There's supernatural creatures.
Need to figure
I don't
out
think
what
he's
the hell
dead.
is-
He looks very dead. Can admit. All right, quite a few things we can interact with here. It is tough to be a sheriff in Fabletown. All right, we have a shell casing on the ground here. Wonder what clues this will give us. I don't think we're the kind of detective that fingerprints things. This just seems silly. You have a shell casing, a gun, you've got poison, you've got stab wounds. It's not adding up here. But look at the weapon. There's something wrong about the gun. Look at that. The shell casing just perfectly placed. Right. What else stands out to us here?
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pill.
Yeah, he's asleep.
That left a mark on his shirt.
That doesn't really help.
Definitely feels like we're missing something here. Like, look where this bullet is. What angle was this gun fired at?
Point towards Lawrence, as if you're the shooter.
Right, why is the bullet on the wall like a foot above him? That bullet casing or bullet get up in the wall.
Right behind him. Not here.
So the shooter stood somewhere else.
Maybe. Or we don't have the whole story.
If we can't take it, maybe. There we go.
Do you think that was taken?
I don't know.
Before all this.
Now, why is there also this dagger here? Fancy dagger, big green gem.
There's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Don't know yet. So many things here just do not add up. Because blood is on the other side of the table. See if we can't harvest anything. Anything tell us? Is it similar to some other crimes? Yeah, like why is there new blood on the carpet but old blood on the body? Why is there a bullet, bullet in the wall way above where the victim could possibly be? Let's TV off. It's very strange.
Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
Oh man! Before the internet, everyone had a bookshelf with an encyclopedia rack, closet.
It's like Faith took all her stuff out.
Anything else stand out to us here? No, not a lot we can do other than this door here. Oh, it's a bed. For sure, a Murphy bed. Oh, I hope nobody's in it. Man, when was the last time you saw a Murphy bed, huh? We got a note. Dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you. I cannot endure. It's too quick. I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again and love you. Really? You're devoted, Lawrence?
This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
I don't believe it. Something's not right here.
I should know his face. There are so few of us. Should know his face. Oh
I knew it. He's fine. I knew it. That's what you get.
What are you doing here?
Like,
get you back up.
Pause here. We saw somebody take an axe to the brain after falling 30 feet to the ground and be perfectly fine. I just could not believe this guy was like out for it. What's up, wild man? What are you doing here?
What's going on? We found you here in your chair with what we thought was a fatal injury. We should call Swinehart. Have him take a look at you.
Wait a second on that snuff. You know who I am?
Yes.
Good. I have a few questions.
All right. What happened?
I found your note.
I made a decision. For us, it felt like the only way out. So...
Out of what?
I shot myself in the heart. I thought I'd be dead by now.
Your heart's actually a little more to the... Probably had a lung.
Great.
You're welcome. No problem.
At least that's how I think it happened. Things are a little fuzzy. Thought it was a bad dream.
Why did you do it, Lawrence?
I did it because I was ashamed. I couldn't live with myself, knowing I had done that to her.
And what? Keep her away from what?
I'm useless. I don't want her to have to worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here to drag her down. She deserves that.
I don't think that's true.
She's always been there for me.
Truth, your wife is missing.
Your wife is missing.
What? Oh, no.
Just draws his own conclusion. No. Wait a second.
No. I knew this would happen.
How did you know?
Georgie.
Who's Georgie?
Lauren.
Do you?
Are you expecting anyone to see who it is?
No, wait.
See if they try and break
I need
in.
to know why whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your help.
What do I do?
Just play dead.
What?
Trust me. You can't move and you're conditioned anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them.
Oh boy.
Give me back the gun, just in case.
I don't even know if that gun's loaded. Who's this guy?
I don't know who that is.
Huh.
Just stay quiet, Lawrence.
This guy's looking around.
What's he doing?
A little sneak in. Holds up the bed. You think turns on the fan? Do it. Don't do it, big boy. Looking through the books or something?
Where's my wife? Hey, listen. You don't want to do this, man.
Really, dude?
What did you do with my wife? I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I'm just a guy looking for answers too.
Hey!
Man, I wish that guy could have stayed cool for a minute longer, huh?
Hey! Stop!
Oh, we're gonna get him now.
Leave me alone!
Oh boy, I wasn't ready for this action. Hey! Stop it. Gotta wonder how that guy knew to go there and look around for answers, though, huh? Gotcha! Hey, don't kick me. Oh my. Gonna catch this guy. How dirty are those floorboards? Oh my goodness. Oh, this must be a tough job, tell you what.
Ease up, Bibby. We're on the same side here.
You make me run after you.
What are you doing here?
Why were you looking through
Come
books?
on.
Huh?
Same thing you should be doing. Investigating. Looking for clues.
I'm asking the question.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? My
Nope.
employer is looking to ask him a few questions too.
What were you doing back there?
Checking out the guy who was married to the girl. Seemed a good place to start. Tracking down Lee.
What kind of leads?
Oh, I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on, you're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Really? Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
You almost looked peaceful.
We got knocked out by Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Are you kidding me?
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Ouch.
Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the rib.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. We should check in on Toad. See if there's anything there that can get us back on the trail.
The woodsman's
And we
apartment,
ended
South
up going out
Bronx.
the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse than the day.
I don't think anybody's here.
We came all this way from nothing.
All right, son. All right, he's gone. He's left. It's over now.
Want to rip the phone right off the hook. Very nice.
Is that his son?
Toad's, I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, Toad. You in there?
You called us. You
All right,
told
big
us to come.
Imagination must have got
Liar.
the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Much appreciated.
Liar. Come on. Tell us the
Your
truth.
Is dead.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
I'll leave when I'm ready, Toad. I just want to check things out first. The longer you talk, the longer this takes. So just stand over there and shut up.
All right, all right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
TJ? Are you alright? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could, perhaps, let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. Well, we're looking for nothing. What happened to the smashed lamp? The lamp jumped off the table. There are two things plugged in here. Huh. I noticed the latch on your door is like busted right out, old boy. Look at this. Come on, Toad. You can talk to Toad, but I'm not ready to do that. Look at the claw marks of the window, like someone just went through it. Isn't that something?
As you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
And you have claws? Sure. I think he's trying to say... Nah. I think he's trying to say someone's listening in.
To scale the bloody wall.
Toad talked his way out of that one. Why is the fireplace poker just lying on the ground, Toad? Is this blood? Toad!
After. I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Obviously, he's afraid of someone more than us, which is concerning. A blood splatter on the wall from a toe injury from in the fire pit? Come on, Toad. Not even frog blood.
Okay, Sheriff. Now what?
Come on.
It's just a spot of blood. No need to stand there eyeballing me.
I keep saying Toad talked his way out of this one. I don't think he's talking his way out of it. I just don't know if this is even connected to a murder, and if it's not, I don't want to push this guy, right? There's no evidence that you're being honest.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. To tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just going to make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act. We'll see.
All right. What's this dust ring about?
Face in the dust. Did you move something?
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something.
Or maybe you
I mean,
threw a lamp at someone who kicked in your door, you picked up a poker, whacked him in the head, realized they were way tougher than you, and then they got out the window when we came in.
I left the tap water running.
The broken lamp was here.
Right. Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate.
Liar.
Nothing. And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place.
The power
Don't you think
outlet.
I know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are
It
you...
was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are? Bigby, come on. I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. You think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go out of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you going to leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
How about the
It's not
truth?
seemly.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Lie, Toad.
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't forget your key. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress
Look at the
or
back of
Toad?
his head where he was hit. Come on, Toad. There you go.
Have it.
Hold up. You're telling me the woodsman was screaming at Faith, the girl who was murdered? He was screaming at her for something he thought she had. And now Tweedledee and Tweedledum are following the woodsman around in the other crime scenes to find something? Like, they're in it deep.
It's the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take a live-long day to get here. What if he done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right, Jim the Fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
You're kidding me. It was the donkey skin?
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Okay. This is no use object. Okay.
It's an envelope.
For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
No, this is evidence. We gotta figure it out.
Sorry. Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. Maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any
I
more blood in
wonder
the place.
if we went to Toad first, would Prince Lawrence be dead and we couldn't ask him about
was
the letter?
very-
Because Tweedledee might have been there just to make sure the
Don't
job
worry
was
about
done.
what happened earlier.
The woodsman's like irrelevant right now. He's such a side piece of this whole thing. We're looking for Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, split a cab?
Sure. I can only go to the Trip Trap for now anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know. Someone who will know where to find him. It's my best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got.
No, Tweedledee and
He was one
Tweedledum
of the
is our
last
lead.
people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this?
Someone we haven't met yet.
I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
We're gonna say the pimp, whoever Faith was working for.
Feeling.
Faith was in trouble. Afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. Find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just seeing all this today. Her fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodland. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. I have to turn to. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be, but Crane runs things his own way.
Then you should do something about it.
Yeah, run for mayor.
You are in a position to make a difference.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
If you really want to help, you'll figure out a way.
What a statement. Snow appreciated that. That's nice.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
It is pretty rough out here, I'll tell you what.
That's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You could leave.
A way to help.
You should get out of there. If it's as bad as you say it is, maybe there are better ways to get things done outside of the system.
It's something I have to consider. Never took you for a quitter.
We're not talking about me.
All right.
Maybe you should handle this one.
Me.
Yeah, maybe I should.
I think him and Snow White are trying, like, really getting along and do care. But I also think these are fairy tale.
Just be careful, please.
Same goes for you.
I will.
I also think that these creatures from folklore are just not cut out to survive, right? They're not living, they're barely surviving. You know, they're not thriving, they're suffering. Like, this modern world is not. The Trip Trap Bar. The Bronx. Right. Well, we're here. We think the odds are the Axeman just cooperates and makes this easy for us. This doesn't turn into some, like, super tricky event. Oh, man, no one wants to see us except someone looking for a fight. Yep, there we go.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even going to ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
Being nice. So try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
Weeks? You lot?
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all.
He was here in the last 12 hours.
I don't know.
You say nothing.
Glad you came in for that.
Oh, look who it is. The woodsman's photo on the wall with the bartender.
Here, regular one
Really?
with the bald head and the beard.
You're in the photo. You're in the photo. This guy's got a broken nose. And he knows all about it.
Come on. have you seen the woodsman around?
I don't know who that is.
Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of hard to miss. Sure you don't know? Don't lie to me. It'd be bad for everybody.
Call me a liar, and it'll be bad for you.
You're a liar. Okay, we have a cigarette dispenser.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
All right, see what else we can find around here. Does that say woodsman on the bottom?
You guys playing right now?
Nah.
You're not at all?
If you're not playing, then you don't mind if I,
Clean the board. I think they minded quite a bit.
Well, that'd be you, Holly. So, who's WD?
I mean, woodsman?
No idea.
The woodsman?
Because it's also the first letter in the name.
Woodsman. Yeah, I get it.
Come on. Why are they being so difficult, huh? I think these folks forgot they should be afraid of us. I think that's the solution. We need to scare them somehow. Congrats, we found outside of Faith's
These
room.
walk out the door.
It's called advertise. Getting out.
So we found a pack of those sitting outside. Oh, look, an unintended drink here at the bar. Just a cigarette.
Someone who left.
Why didn't you dump it?
Why didn't you dump it?
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get out of here.
I'm sensing a very hostile tone from you. Don't deny it. I'm good at picking up on this stuff.
Uh-oh.
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customer?
I don't know. Maybe a
know
little of
what I
both.
mean.
Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of here.
Oh, boy. On for employees and regulars only. He just signaled her no. Interesting. They know something a lot more than just where the woodsman
Holly,
went.
you're out of paper towels and...
Come on, old boy. Come on, old boy. Sits right down.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. I'll hear you.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years.
Apparently.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us.
Woody, I love it.
You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. Look, it's been a long day, and I'm starting to get a little cranky. I've got questions, and I'm not leaving without answers.
He don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
Who's this guy?
Hey, Greg.
Say Greg or Grim?
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff.
You know why I'm here, old boy.
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The sheer willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her.
You're just robbing
I
prostitutes?
finally get up the nerve to do it. There you are. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong...
You're just robbing this woman?
You were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. A bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again.
Did you kill Faith?
Not a good that did.
Did you kill Faith?
What? Faith? Who's
The
that?
girl you were beating on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
Doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead. Listen, I hit that girl. I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here.
You guys all just lie to me on repeat and then expect me to believe you?
You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it.
The witching
you know
well.
that.
The witching well. They're more afraid of the witching well than me?
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut up, Woody! It ain't just about you. It's about this lapdog. And they come sniffing around this part of town when the rich and the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Ignore me. Just looking for trouble.
I can growl, too.
Oh my goodness. Really? We're really gonna have to get in a big fight here, huh? That's how it is sometimes. There's been a murder and all they care about is their pride and ego. My goodness. No, I think the whole, like, they lose their glamour thing's kind of a big deal. Just get no respect, I tell you what. Let's see here. In the last 24 hours, we've been thrown, what, 30 feet out a window, landed on a car, busted our back, got knocked out by Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Oh boy. He probably shouldn't have done this. Come on. We are the big bad wolf for a reason. I think this was a mistake. I don't think you should have got us so upset. I don't know if you're aware of this, but we are the big bad wolf. The whole we're the big bad wolf thing, but for some reason, you don't seem to think that means a whole lot. I'm not really sure. Why? I think that doesn't mean anything, but it does. It's a lot. I heard you don't like a witching well or something. I said we send this old boy out witching. He can die. Tear his arm right off. Stupid. I hope after tearing his arm off, we eat it in front of him.
Here. Fetch.
Yep, deal with it. Let's pull off the other ones. Start with the head.
Whiskey.
Here's my thing. We're trying to solve this murder. They're all impeding the investigation. They're openly lying to us. They're openly hostile. They're trying to pick fights. They start a fight. They break the law with their whole reveal their glamour thing.
It's not like you were going to pay for it anyway.
We gave our money to Faith, the dead girl, so we couldn't pay for the drink. A little embarrassing.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Yep. Believe it.
If you run, it'll be worse. Trust me.
All right. I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
Now, we're arresting this guy, the one investigating crime scenes. Come on, Tweedledum, Tweedledee, whichever one you are. Really, guy? You both just run? Come on already. Yeah, we're absolutely catching Tweedledee-Dum here, whichever one he is.
Didn't do it.
He's investigating crime scenes following leads that didn't even exist before we found them. Like, I don't even know how he's finding these things. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are working for someone who's definitely involved in this. Major way.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
The witching well? Why are they all afraid of this witching well? All right, glass slipper shoes. These lines. So remember, we're like supernatural. Oh, these are the apartments, not again. We're like supernatural police, right? These are mundane police. They aren't necessarily at all related or connected to us. Because they're not. There's Beauty from Beauty and the Beast. Slip through the police line. See what's happening over here. Hey, man, relax. All right, they saw something they shouldn't have. Who's leaving bodies out front the mayor's office and the home of the big bad wolf? In the exact same spot? No way. This is bad. No, White? I gotta tell you, this is such a beautiful journey. A little lovely recap of the first episode. This reimagining of these fairy tale characters in 1980s New York. As here we are. That's us, Big B Wolf, right? The big bad wolf. Trying to, just keep everyone in line. We're kind of maybe the only person for the job, even if we're not the best fit for the job. And next thing you know, boom, another murder on our hands. We know exactly how hard it is to take out these fairy tale creatures. And darn, folklore, like they stay alive.
You're making this more difficult than it has.
And it's kind of incredible that several of them have now been murdered. Like something huge is going on. They worked so hard last episode to establish just how almost impossible it is to kill one of us as a folklore creature, right? And then here we are, and two of them are dead. Two of them that talk to us. Like, we're the only connection right now between these victims, with the most recent one being Snow White. And I guess the other connection is they're all princesses so far.
Has to be.
Upper West Side Precinct, the following afternoon.
You can go home.
So remember,
Get some sleep.
these are mundane police, right? So non-magical.
I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
We say nothing. At least that's my understanding. We've never seen this woman before.
Look, I know what you must be going through.
No, you don't.
Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
We say nothing.
That's very helpful.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, these are the mundane police, so non-magical. Mundies. And we were at the crime scene. We knew the victim. We worked together. We were last seen together. They're doing their job. Yeah, we say nothing.
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
Do you hear that? Please. Please.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Gotta wonder how we've been hiding for all these hundreds of years right in the middle of one of the most populated cities on planet Earth. But this even looks new to us. Ichabod Crane.
We have to go now.
Why?
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Well, that explains a lot. Are we going to remember to, clean up all the evidence, the recording, the cigarettes? You're not going to be like, why do I have a nosebleed down my shirt, Ichabod Crane is the acting mayor in charge, while the mayor's apparently busy. And is who Snow White worked directly for. We don't like him. He's kind of the worst. Yeah, we say nothing.
We found Tweedledee chained up to a post.
You're welcome.
You were doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the trip track when Snow was left at the woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem.
You stupid?
Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And Bigby, we have to tread carefully.
Listen, Tweedledee and Tweedledum
We
are
can't
working for
implicate an
somebody.
innocent man, and people are already worried about your conduct.
Wait a second. Is Crane covering for these guys? Is he in on it?
Somebody. And whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
I don't think Ichabod Crane should be questioning our method right now. It makes him look real suspicious.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby.
No, you don't.
It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
Dude. So there was some rumblings that
I never get more homesick when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
We're not talking to him about this. He's the worst.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Oh, has it now?
Did she give any indication to what she was thinking when you saw her last, I mean?
Dude, Crane's in on
I
it.
don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
Liar. He's actually feeling guilty. He didn't want Snow White
Just
dead.
want to make sure that she wasn't going looking for trouble, that's all. I don't know what else to say, Bigby.
Then shut up and stop
put an
talking.
end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
What do you know that we don't?
Please, Bigby, for Miss White.
I got it.
My goodness. The Woodland Luxury Apartments, the basement, in the afternoon here.
That's not a very good answer, is it?
Well, look who it is.
Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you, in theory.
Bluebeard?
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, boy.
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence.
No violence? Who is
Whatever
this
you
guy?
say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, Dee.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so...
All right, here's my thing. Ichabod Crane shows up and says, all right, you can't hurt him. Just get the answers out of him. Really, guy? Really, guy? We can't hurt him at all? If that's the case, we either need to now call your bluff or go, like, this is... Ichabod made this twice as hard on purpose. He's the one with the murder dungeon under his office.
Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Shh. I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, Dee.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Why were you at Toad's?
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Why were you at Toad's place?
Looking for a change of scenery. Thought I might move in. Had to take a look around first, of course. Make sure everything's up to code and whatnot.
All right, Dee. Let's get to know each other.
Picture of the most recent deceased, Snow White, very popular.
Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered. You can help
I want to
us.
see that.
Snow was murdered, Dee. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
But you know something that'll help.
Just tell me what you were doing at Toad's place.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
Nope.
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Money and a cigar. Really?
This is getting old.
You're welcome.
So, this is how it's gonna be.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Getting answers.
I told you to keep yourself under control.
Let me handle this. Where's your brother, D?
I don't know, okay? I haven't seen him since I left to go find Faith, since we ran into you. But he didn't kill anybody, so you leave him
What
alone.
was that
You
about
don't call the
Faith?
shots here, D.
You mentioned Faith. What about her?
I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me there.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
I'm not telling you
His whiskey, his cash,
Give up what he knows.
cigar. Let's see the money.
You always carry this much cash?
I don't like banks. So what?
Interesting.
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
What kind of a shakedown is this?
You'll need to account for that. You can't just... There are
Ichabod,
procedures to be
leave
followed.
the room.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
did
yeah.
you want from Faith?
I didn't want that little thief. More trouble than she's worth.
I could say the same about you.
Oh, yeah? Untimely.
What did she
How
steal?
much trouble I am.
Why do you think
What
she's a
did she
thief?
steal? Must have been valuable.
I don't know. It was just some dumb thing my boss was after.
What did you say?
Your boss.
Ichabod got scared, man.
So let's talk about your boss then. Come on, D. It's clear you're just following orders. So who's calling the shots?
No,
Oh, he really meant that. Interesting.
you have no right to keep me here. I did.
Just smoke his own
I'm
cigar.
saving that.
No, you're not. We're smoking it.
Look at this.
Last chance, Steve. Who are you working for?
If he's right about you, you're just a sick.
Beauty.
Oh, we're good friends.
That's enough. I will not tolerate this savagery. You
Get
think
out of
someone
here,
was trying to
Ichabod.
kill Snow? Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her?
What's going on down here?
Yeah, this is a little weird. We have your severed head or something. Like, what do you mean you're alive again? Super weird.
What was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
Thought you were dead.
I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
Yep. You gotta remember, these aren't humans.
I hope it was worth your time.
Not governed by human laws. Nope. How are you not dead?
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
This isn't her. Something's not right.
After our conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy. But hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
Getting who
Or
back
at
here?
least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Yeah, something's not right about this.
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like
What is it?
Lost your head?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Oh, maybe.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me.
Yep.
We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right?
She was glamored to look like you.
What's our next move?
So you should lie low.
Maybe you should lie low for a while.
I
Until we figure out what's going
I
on.
bet there's some kind of high-end like glamour hooker service.
And what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Cool,
sorry.
cool. Nice chat. Great.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
All right. Fabletown Business Office, the Woodland Building.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Oh, man, they're all hanging out by the mirror on the wall. Double check the cards haven't changed.
Pity these can't solve murders. Well,
oh, they have.
Appropriate.
Right, one of those. One of these.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
And
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
All right. And what is the pills on the desk?
Acids.
In acids, okay.
Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
The Book of Fables, if we can. Anything new in the book? Zoom out. No, we cannot zoom out. Okay. I don't think there's anything new in here.
I will get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, he's saying different things. We'll check it out then.
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other.
Snow White.
I meant what I said, Snow. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody.
And Ichabod? Oh, it just backed us right out of it. Okay. I think there was a on the desk here.
Snow's perfume.
And that's it. Okay. Snow and Buffkin. I want to talk to the frogs last if we can help it. All right, little magic lamp rub. You never know. All right, let's talk to Snow and Buffkin. Mostly because Buffkin's there, see what's going on with that.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Yeah, it's not Bluebeard.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
In a minute.
In a minute.
When you're ready.
All right, we will go back and... Yeah, I don't know what her obsession is with it being Bluebeard. It's just not the most logical connection. Toad and TJ.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, finish, cancel!
What are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
What's going on?
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what you did to him was way over the bloody line.
I don't think so.
Scary little boy. He saw everything.
Why'd you turn that on in front of him, stupid?
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No.
And what did you expect to see?
That's enough! Mr. Toad, I deeply regret the distress this has caused you and your son, but right now we need to carry on with the investigation. I will be happy to speak with you about your concerns later, but you must understand how urgent this is. We need to talk to TJ.
This ain't over, Big B.
But there's a chance that Faith is alive. If she knew that there's glamours being used to like duplicate people, she could steal something,
right.
glamour someone else
Are
up
you
as
ready
her,
to talk to Mr.
get
Wolf?
that Patsy killed.
Watch yourself, Big B. If you do anything to hurt me boy.
Dude.
It's okay.
Start at the beginning.
Just start from the beginning.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad, I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
Just tell me what you saw.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son. Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Please tell the truth. Is there something else?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You shouldn't have lied.
I'm sorry.
We'll discuss this when we get home.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, stop laughing at me.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Did you see anyone?
Did you see who it was?
No.
Bigby, he's frightened.
Did you hear anything else?
I don't know. I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
I don't know, like, what good was this? I don't feel like it told us a whole lot.
That went about as well as I expected.
You think it could have gone better?
You want to go look at the body now?
Yes. In a minute.
In a minute.
I want to check in the mirror quick.
When you're ready.
Double check the mirror doesn't know anything we don't. Have anyone new we can check on? Magic mirror.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wait. Show me Tweedledum.
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
In a green car. Okay. It's parked, not moving. It's good enough. And the woodsman?
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding.
Not our best rhyme, but okay.
Well, that's helpful.
He's just out there drinking. Man. Okay. Well, let's go and let's check on the newest whatever we found.
Also, I'd like you to get me some information on this neighborhood watch program that the Mundys have.
I believe I already have some pamphlets on file.
You want to go look at the body now?
Not really, but it's time.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
What did you almost forget?
Come on.
Man, she doesn't want to be here with us. The Witching Well Chamber? Woodland Building? What is this Witching Well about? Witching Well. Just a big well. You think there's witches down there? Huh. Is that it? That's the whole thing? Sure looks that way. Well, let's see what's over here then. It's even like wearing her clothes. Like the outfit she wears. Replica is incredible. Does it have her perfume?
Wow. I didn't realize. I've never seen her face.
Just like you.
You gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But
yep.
Just do what you need to do.
Now this is interesting. Here on the leg, we have what looks like maybe some claws.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Is her hand holding something here?
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe. What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
I like how they're like, he's the big bad wolf. And then we do something, they're like, oh no, the impropriety of it.
What is it?
It's a clue, woman. Man.
Flowers.
Yeah.
They've got Tweedledee Tweedledum tied up in the basement chair. They have Bluebeard, who they're like, he used to be a serial killer. Now he's not. Wink. Like down there sharpening his knife. They're like, oh, the big bad wolf smoked his cigar. How dare he?
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg. Unless...
Don't be ridiculous. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize
It's like a membership pin.
No, nothing I've seen before.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one.
Might be designed not to.
It's possible it's designed not to.
Designed not to hide track marks?
Good point.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Interesting.
Nothing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match.
Why is it a worry?
Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong.
I have to open the coat.
Snow, I need to open her coat.
Bigby, just let me.
I wonder if it was like made in a mirror somehow. Ah, look at that. Another clue.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Don't think she should be here for this.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself up here, now that you're done punching.
That ribbon looked familiar.
What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then.
Well, stop interrupting
Can't
me.
waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
This is our best clue, stupid.
We should keep going.
Check the inside pockets. Use this.
What is that?
Someone knew what fragrance that Snow White uses.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
It's on your desk, and I'm the big bad
Also,
wolf.
I saw the bottle on your desk. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
Yep.
I've seen things like this before.
Like what?
It's definitely magic. The witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that.
Go away,
Some
Ichabod.
kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous.
Will you keep quiet?
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
We don't.
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh, boy. Try and guess my way through. It's going to make a deer? A stag or whatever?
A deer. What does that mean? Oh,
Look at that. A lock of her hair and a picture.
is that...
It's your hair.
Whoa. And the photograph. Let's see it.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
We need to look for Rose and investigate your apartment.
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Will the glamour wear it off?
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she?
Don't know yet.
That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in their homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
Why doesn't he like
The owner of
trolls?
the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
Slipped through the cracks.
Right. Who knows? She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
Dude.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you.
I agree.
Putting her life at risk.
It's too
Bigby
dangerous.
is not in charge of me.
You're staying here.
And do nothing like I always do.
You're not coming with me, Snow.
The Trip Trap Bar, Bronx, early evening.
Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows what they went to after.
Yep, I'm back. Surprise, surprise.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Oh my goodness. Go away, dude.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
You think Jack from the Beanstalk, Jack?
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
All right, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right?
Seem a little too well informed.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
He's still supposed to be in custody. Crane.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. He said you tortured him.
Oh my
I don't know, that
goodness.
seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now.
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
We say nothing.
So just stop revving his motor or wait outside.
Bigby, look, 2 fables are dead. And Gren's sister,
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister, has been missing for what, a few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
Your sister.
Who it was.
How many times do we have to say, please let us talk privately? Please give us a minute. Why is everyone here obsessed with making our job impossible? Jack is way too smug about this.
Of course, the dear princess Snow's all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh?
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way. I knew this would happen.
I'd like you to tell me about Lily. Anything at all would be helpful.
Oh my goodness.
Holly.
I ain't got nothing for you, Wolf.
Not true.
All right, I think that's... What could you possibly want right now?
I'm glad to see you.
Really?
Yeah. What I said before, forget it. You should have come along.
Yeah, well, you're welcome.
Yeah, she knows. So your business is done here.
That's not true. We still need to lead the follow. And you guys have made this nearly impossible.
Holly,
Get out of my bar.
I just
It
want
should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Why would you wish that on anyone?
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this.
We say nothing.
The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Yes, stupid. How are you supposed to find a missing girl we don't know is missing? That's on Ichabod Crane's office, first off. Second off, man, these guys made it almost impossible to try and just have a conversation. A regular
I don't know
conversation.
that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here, in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Anyone you know that might know more?
Did she have any friends? Anyone who could tell us what she might have been doing? Why she'd be a target?
I don't know about her friends. She hung around where she worked, mostly.
Where she worked?
She was looking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Pudding and Pie.
The Pudding and Pie?
The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's
Fees?
too
Tell me
much,
about the
we don't have
fees.
to do this.
Fees, huh? What kind of fees?
Sounds like one of those old company store kinds of ploys, designed to entrap people by keeping them in debt. We can probably learn more at the club. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Anything else you can tell us? We can do?
Anything else you can tell us?
I don't think so. Like I said, we didn't talk much.
That's all right. You've been more than helpful.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or...
We don't say anything.
That should be fine.
Like, letting
Let's go down to the
Snow
business
White
office
lead here,
and start
so
making
much
the
more
necessary
productive.
Preparations, all right?
I'm so glad
That
Snow's
club?
here.
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed.
Try. We really do.
Really. Thanks. It just made everything easier.
All right, then. Ah. What a tough job. It's just nobody's like... No matter what we do, they try and work against us. It's just frustrating, you know? Here at the Pudding and Pie, right next to a deli grocer. Love that. Look at the ribbon on the neck. Look at the ribbon on the neck with the little kiss on the bow. We found another. No way. We've seen that ribbon before.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not
True.
sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
Looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie.
We like that.
You're in luck. He's here.
That's good. We love to talk to George.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
He's alone?
More so than usual.
Is he, alone in there?
He's working with one of the dancers, but don't worry about that.
Working
Discretion
with.
is our guarantee.
Working. Does it mean bullying? I don't think we're going to like this at all.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desire.
Has it occurred to you you might be in danger? Do you know Lily?
Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
Do you know Lily?
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
Interesting.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, sus.
Closed.
You, Georgie.
Brilliant deduction, Sheriff.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Come back after midnight, maybe. I can hook you up.
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Okay, mysterious lone wolf. Right, I got you. Okay, all right, Sheriff. Look, I know why you're here.
Do you?
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another Fable.
Yeah? Well, so what?
Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
Oh, yeah?
Their own business.
I think you're behind this. You got her a black market glamour as part of some twisted sex fantasy.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting.
This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people.
And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
How do you like
It
this?
should be something, you know.
Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me.
Who was she doing it for then?
Here we go.
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. Anyway, now what to do with me?
Not done here.
I think we are.
I said we're not.
You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right?
We want to know who hired her.
For, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh, no. Proud of your little mess.
We didn't touch anything, you stupid.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that.
I don't think that's true at all.
Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
You cover your eyes and take your cut.
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Just tell me about the book.
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Why does no one try and work with us on any of this?
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Just give us
Cut
the
crap,
book.
Georgia. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Oh, a little trap door, huh? Little floor safe?
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in.
Really,
I don't
dude?
have a key to it. Sheriff, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give us the book.
We get it. Everyone's guilty. You're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, look, the key to the floor safe.
Bloody come on, then. Prick. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Oh, would you look at that? The whole time.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
207.
It's 207.
I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Yeah, make your complaint. We touched no one, we smashed nothing. We're feeling pretty good about this. We got a lead.
Hello? Business office?
Just want to double check there's nothing in here he wasn't trying to distract us from. Huh.
58.
Yeah, that's right.
Take the money. We took it. See what he does. Another roll of cash? Weird. I want to see what that little book was. Nothing else we can do with it? All right.
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
All right, he won't talk to us anymore. Trying to see if we can find Hans.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, look, Faith's locker. This is huge. Empty. How'd they know to rob it?
Lock's been busted open.
Recently.
Open, but there isn't even a lock.
It's kind of weird. A note?
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of open for
lip gloss, compact, glitter.
a clue maybe towards like who's giving the fake glamours or the clients. But the clue that they both have the shared a client is pretty big, I feel like. Is that everything down here? Huh. Looks like there's too much else we can do in here.
Excuse me.
Ah.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah.
That missing cat poster is everywhere.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. That a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers.
Okay.
You'll have to find those yourself.
Mr. Smith.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients. Calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee.
You think there's magic shushing them?
It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Yes.
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150.
What?
It's not good to be short.
Okay. There. What does this get us? Like she's trying to tell us something. These lips are sealed. I think somehow there's some kind of like magic that really physically prevents them from talking. We get murdered.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
It's at Open Arms 204.
Open Arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks. I think the club owner might have been telling the truth when he says the girls set these things up. He just owns the club. The cops from the other day, no way. Open Arms Hotel. So like 2 buildings up or whatever. And there's a short walk just around the corner here. Man, I feel like we've got a really good lead here. Late evening, the Bronx, here at the Open Arms Hotel. Well, those smile you're on camera signs. Man, I haven't seen one of those in forever. That is hilarious.
Yeah, this shit'll kill you.
Got some cola. Fancy a phone. Check out the sign.
Or anything like the lobby. They should cut their rates.
There's a bell. Steps. It says please ring bell for service. There's that lost cat pixel.
Probably repair that.
Oh, the phone line's been cut. Classic. We'll hit the bell.
Want it by the hour or for the whole
It's
night?
Beauty.
Oh,
Beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew.
Why?
Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
Okay.
Beauty, I could honestly not care less about this. Do what you want.
All right, jeez. I thought since you didn't tell Beast you saw me, you cared how I felt. But I guess not. So, what are you doing here?
Well, I've got my own problems.
Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
You know, Faith? Have you seen Snow here?
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Interesting. You know Tweedledee?
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay.
Oh.
It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the Crooked Man.
The Crooked Man?
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Interesting. You know Faith?
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
You ever see Lily with anyone?
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
All right.
Thanks.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself.
Okay.
5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
A little confused, but okay.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something.
If necessary.
Fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it.
Hope not.
Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Yeah, for real.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are.
Like...
Which one was it?
Well, we've got a key for 207, but I want to go in the 204. No, I said that backwards. 207 is where they met. We've got a key for 204. Crooked Man. Not one we've heard or seen before. Locked.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Well, we do.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But I...
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine.
These people are like, I can't believe you don't do anything. We show up needing to do something.
That's
Well, I can't do it.
This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Beast?
Bigby?
Dude.
How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this?
He goes all Hulk
We've been
mode.
together through everything.
Don't
I
do
took
it.
care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me!
Not
With
true.
him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me! My wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Throws us right through the door.
For who you are!
Stop it.
I knew you were sneaking around.
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast.
Oh, man, I was hoping he'd knock us through the door.
What do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
Hey, seriously, man.
She's my wife, Bigby.
We don't have to fight. It doesn't have to be like this.
Just stop.
we're not going to fight back on this one. We'll let him throw us.
Beast, stop!
Come on, through the door. 207?
Beast, no! I understand!
That was a little much, dude. Trying to kill us now? Come on, relax. I feel like this fight has escalated just a little too far, huh?
You ruined everything!
Look, his eyes are fine.
She's my wife!
Dude, just relax. Thank you.
What have you done?
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back.
The flowers,
You
the
don't wanna see
flowers.
this.
Remember we found?
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on?
We told you.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Look, there's the perfume.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute.
Who
you
rented the
idiot.
room?
I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally
You
normal
booked
night.
the rooms?
How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Come on, it's okay. All right. Well,
Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
I don't know. Someone mean?
Exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't believe this.
All right. I want to look in this closet first.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
I don't know why she's still standing here.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
Okay.
I keep hearing that.
All right.
We shouldn't even be in here.
Cassette player on the temp says for my arrival. Interesting. Ashtray. I don't know if it's a specific type of cigarette or something.
A Huff and Puff.
A Huff and
I
Puff.
thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
Yeah, seems like someone else does as well.
He brought wine.
Classy.
What? Maybe. For a murderer. Look at that.
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Monday version of her story.
See the sticky notes though? Last place we saw sticky notes. Last place we saw sticky notes like this was in the club we were just at.
The dress in the closet is the same as the one in this picture. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. I guess he wanted to get the details right. God, role-playing as a person who really exists, who we know. That's just weird.
Roleplay. She doesn't even know about the glamour, huh?
I feel worse for. Okay, no, I take that back. The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
This one at least. Was she breathing?
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Is that everything in this book? Looks like it.
God.
Check out the flowers on the bed. Matches the victim we found in the river.
Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
What? What are you thinking?
Reminds me of Snow's coffin. Looks like a ritual sacrifice.
It looks like Snow's coffin from the book. He's reenacted the scene with her lying here, surrounded by flowers. Mr. Smith put Lily to rest here.
You're right. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl.
Wonder if that's why they wanted the donkey skin from Donkey Skin. Who's walking in the hallway? Oh, Beast.
Could have
Okay.
been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person
Don't know.
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah.
We picked up...
She must have been so scared.
Oh, there's something on the ground, an apple. Huh.
Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
One bite?
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
Looks like the apple in the book.
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene.
But it's pretty elaborate.
Of course.
Right?
That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now.
We didn't even start
it all
the
goes
music.
together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
It never should have stayed in here. A note. We found a note. Hold up. An envelope, it says. Uh-oh. What do you think? Photos of the next victim? Okay, here's Snow White herself walking to work.
Pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand.
Yikes.
He'll keep trying.
Who's watching us through the magic mirror? Ichabod?
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's Crane.
I knew it. Don't tell me he knows how to make the magic genie lamp work. Oh no! Now, I don't know if that means that Crane's the murderer, though. But we don't know. We don't know that
Crane?
Crane's...
Crane's been... Oh, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trap?
What a small world.
Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
What a small world.
Wait.
What?
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful.
What do you mean?
When you tell her.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
That's a good point. That was worth saying, I think. The Buckingham Bridge, 90 minutes to midnight. Of course, it's raining. Oh boy.
I'm honored to be asked to speak tonight.
Let's try not to embarrass ourselves here.
Lily had many friends.
Sounds like there's a gathering.
Fables she was truly close to. If you're here,
Well, boy.
you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you.
Let's not
by
interrupt.
claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well.
So we can talk to
And it
Lawrence.
will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss.
Get the offering table.
And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with
There's a
me.
card here.
Your memories of her.
Now
How
you
she
will
could
never
be
die from
stubborn
indifference.
and
I
patient,
lead a tedious
rash
life.
and thoughtful.
Goodbye,
How she
sweetheart.
carried a torch for
Thanks
the
for
old
everything.
ways, for tradition,
Vivian.
for pageantry.
Okay, another
And
card
most
here.
Of all, it seems how Lily loved.
I'll miss
really
worrying
loved
about
her
you.
friends and family.
I'll miss our fights.
She loved
I'll
being
miss
around
you.
her, in good
Holly.
times and bad. I never met Lily, but from
A bottle of Billy Goat liquor.
I know in my heart that
A
she
whiskey.
would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
A note.
You were a big, bright, shining star in this shithole of a town, and I miss you already. Gran.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Sorry.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and
Nope.
you have the nerve. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, I want out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
Hundreds of years later, and they still
Go,
treat us
Holly.
terribly.
It's your
Why do we
turn
even
to
help
talk.
them?
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people.
Lily was
All this
Crane's
kind of stuff, it
prostitute.
just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now.
Fair enough.
I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow.
Don't worry about it. We got
And
a
I'm
picture.
sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
We've got a
If we get
photo.
this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs.
We're not wrong.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Narissa, what is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Gotta remember, these people are fairy tale creatures, right? From folklore. They live hundreds of years.
How'd
And
it go? At the motel?
they're not doing well.
Did you find anything?
Lily was killed there.
Yeah, Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Narissa.
Yeah,
Coming.
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl.
Oh, really?
You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
You're going to
That
regret
way,
this.
It's proper.
I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about? You ain't a fast enough pup to prevent me from emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest.
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby, and we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
It's about Crane.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
You come here uninvited? You didn't interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business.
We say nothing.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love. Things don't have to turn sloppy now.
Hope that troll tears these boys up.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Eat him.
I got it done.
Eat his face. Really, dude? Oh, boy. So we had a choice there. We could go for one or the other. Interesting. So if we'd gone for the gun, would he have not gotten popped? There's no way they're dead. Are you kidding me? Who's the doctor? This is new.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder.
Buckshot?
They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
I don't know if we can.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else?
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home.
Here we go.
Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Eat more chicken?
Try to.
All right, then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it, then. Miss White, Bigby.
Oh, boy.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane.
Maybe.
So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
Any other leads?
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. Just...
I think there is
when the
another
Tweedles
lead.
get out of this.
Remember we were told that the first victim, the first person who was murdered, owed money, right? We found out that they're in some kind of small debt, as did Holly. I think Crane is like a side quest. I think the fact that Tweedledee and Tweedledum were snooping around the crime scenes, and then they're like, hey, leave Crane alone, wink. I think Crane's some kind of a puppet, some kind of a... he's not a fall guy, but I don't think he's the murderer. Creepy, nasty dude, but I think there's still someone unknown. I think we should follow the money. Who did these girls owe their money to?
I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
No.
Because it's just...
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It's gonna mess up the magic?
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal.
I don't know, can you?
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
What are you
it's
asking?
on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
I was too slow. I don't know.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean?
Of course it is.
Missing a piece.
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No.
What's the hard way?
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head, interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress,
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
All right. 3 letters on top. And a drawer. Let's try the drawer. It's locked, so we're going to get a little rip. Some kind of book. The official business affairs something.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that, whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from.
Whoa, boy.
I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin,
and I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You
I
called me
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I don't know.
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Oh, it isn't?
No, and frankly, it's none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he's foiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
I don't know, dude.
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
It's okay. We can all work together, right?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you are chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
It'll have to do for now.
Well then.
Dude.
Excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is.
Huh.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Oh, boy, okay. Find the witch, I guess.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Oh, okay. We gotta pick one. I'd still like to trace down the Tweedles.
He and Dumb must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
The Tweedle brothers' office.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you.
Thanks.
I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers?
Yeah, I was looking for D and Dumb.
I was hoping to have a talk with D or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell.
Sure.
Sorry. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy. You know?
Which one's their office?
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything.
Try.
Sure, it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business. Don't worry.
Right.
Let's see if they've got a file on Crane.
Oh, look, they do. They've got a file right on Crane. Look at that. Let's do Beauty first.
This is worse than I thought.
It has a little sticky note. It says like her payments and like the interest and the issues, and then it says put the squeeze on her. Oh no! Which one's Brannigan? I forget. Ah, photos.
Detective Brannigan.
So this is the mundane, the Mundy detective. Keep an eye on her. Interesting. Cinderella. Where's Cindy been? Vacation somewhere in Europe. Okay. And the murder victim next. Donkey skin. Stole a photo from Crane. Find at all costs. Easy
Crane hired them to
job.
look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Christine and Crane.
Ichabod Crane.
Ichabod Crane.
He owes the crooked man money. Shit.
Daily task. Find
How's he planning to
photos.
pay this all back. Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
What do you mean?
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down.
Pixel's
or
missing.
Like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
All right. There's a photo of me here. All right. Okay. I love the hats they keep on the wall. It's lots of fun.
There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're somehow involved in the murders, Flycatcher. 2 Fables are dead.
Bigby, what happened to your...
Shotguns!
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now?
Waiting to yell at this guy wasn't very nice of us.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here.
He knew.
But it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
He knew. A secret door behind the filing cabinet. Flycatcher's kind of on this, huh? Let's see what we have here.
Wow.
I don't think little dude should be down here. Take a little look. Check out this scale first. Wonder what they're measuring off here. Oh, we can't see. Okay, that's it. Some kind of red powder, it looks like. Package. Delivered to Crooked Man.
For your collection.
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly?
Don't know yet.
Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane. Or the witch he was using. Something. Hold for BCW.
It's not it. All right, like 3 more packages here.
Butcher.
Some coffee.
What is this stuff?
It's not coffee. I don't know. It's weird stuff, man.
JD.
Book?
This doesn't really tell us much.
All right. Another package here. For the Crooked Man, it says.
I'm sorry. I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man.
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Yep, we're keeping the money.
Is Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Do we? Anything else jump out? Another package here.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go. I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
Gotta talk to
I don't wanna work with
Snow.
bad people, you know?
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Snow's hair.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Auntie Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I should tell Snow about this. She might need to change her locks.
Oh, I can take care of that, if you want.
No.
Maybe she can find a record on this Auntie Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you.
It's
Sorry,
me.
I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Huh. Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Probably.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet.
Mm.
Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time. Crane is meeting her at 2 a.m.
We're going to the Crane's department.
I'll go to Crane's apartment, see if there's an address or something there.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he
So the fly guy here is listening to
I'll
where
be
we're
in
going
touch.
next. If we get ambushed,
Hope you'll do the same.
he's our first suspect.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Bigby, I have to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
All right, Ichabod Crane's apartment. 1 a.m. Buffkin's here. Nobody's with Snow then.
It burned everything.
You said Bluebeard burned everything?
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me.
Why would
Threatened to strangle
Bluebeard
me if I
burn
got too
everything?
close.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
That's weird. I felt like Bluebeard was definitely like forcing himself into the investigation.
There was something here I could use to find him. There isn't now.
Might be though.
Waste of fucking time.
What now? Did the Tweedle brothers have any information about the witch?
Just her name, Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. That's strange. I can check the books for you.
How long is that going to take?
If I haven't come across her name before, she's not going to be very easy to track down.
I'll head over to the Trip Trap. Maybe I can get some information from Holly.
But
What?
after what happened at the funeral?
Knock, knock.
Read the sign.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Just open the door.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Ah, my goodness.
Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things.
Let's not wake the sleeping troll. Let's not wake the sleeping troll. My big plan is to not wake the sleeping troll. Like it looks like the box is under the cot. Perfect. Let's not wake the sleeping troll. We can do it. Come on. All right, that's a photo of her and the Little Mermaid, it looked like.
I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
You're welcome. Bottle of wine.
About us, the strays. The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
Just gonna ignore her. We gotta work here. We're literally here working, and they're just complaining about us desperately trying to do our job. You see Tweedledum in the back of the photo?
Why'd you even come here?
Could have been Tweedledee, I guess.
There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I'm tracking a lead.
Huh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. See the photo? In the back right corner of it, there's Tweedledee or Tweedledum. On the left is the mermaid. In the middle is Faith, the first victim, right? And then I guess in the back right. So I guess the mermaid's next. Book here, a glamour tube, and a brooch. Check the glamour tube. Maybe there's a different type of hair locket in here that's going to be valuable to us. Oh, okay. I thought we were looking for victims. I don't know. Or looking for potential trouble. You know, we could find someone else's hair. Pin. And the last item of Lily's is the book. Ah. So this is yeah, there it is, an address book.
Be honest, Sheriff.
What?
Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily.
Literally our job.
You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
It's 2 a.m. Who's calling at 2 a.m.? I'm hoping we get
We're getting your glamour on this day. And one of these has to be the witch.
Yeah.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Hey, Gene.
Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there?
We're here.
There, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God.
Man, remember how revolutionary it was? You might not, but when phones would ring and you could actually hear the voicemail being recorded, so you could pick it up and like catch that call. Oh man, that was some magic right there.
God, tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Man, this is gonna be a
Bigby!
fight. Ah!
I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
On in Greenleaf's apartment, 14 minutes
This is
after
it.
2.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Listen.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
This is the sheriff.
Sheriff's Department, I'm gonna need you to open the door immediately.
All right, we've announced ourselves. Rest of the door open up.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
You woke me up.
This is a trick.
Sorry about that.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there
Is Auntie Greenleaf here?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Huh.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything.
Uh-oh.
Don't get me in trouble.
Don't get me in
What are
trouble.
we looking for specifically?
Don't know yet.
Crane. He could still be here.
All right. Check out the stove first.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Big fancy tree growing in the
No
house.
one's been over all.
What is this?
Look at above the
Mommy
tree.
uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Carved trinkets.
Like glamours?
You can see above it are the deer.
There's no one here but me.
Up top are the deer that we saw on the trinket is
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
What is this? Huh.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
Yet. Smug. I'm not sure that little girl is a little girl, actually. I think there's something going on.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Record player.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Really? Random deer skull.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Uh-huh.
I saw a spider over
The
there.
closet.
yesterday.
Delivered to Auntie. Return address the butler or the butcher.
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
There's a connection. Don't know how it connects.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now?
Sure.
Please?
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Nope.
Okay, you know what I think?
Let's just rip her arm
I'm
off.
more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! Apartment.
Cool.
And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help.
Cool.
Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means.
The tree has to
And I
go.
don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Greenleaf Snow's right. The tree has to go.
No, look, I'll tell you.
Remember, Buffkin very clearly said making glamours is not illegal, and the argument could be made that Snow is some kind of conniving, tricky beast and trying to force everyone just to use her favorite glamour person. I don't know about all that. I don't want to get too into the weeds there. There's nothing to prove that. But what we do know is these glamours are not being used in a way that is appreciated by any of the people in power. And that is a mistake here in this small community. You should not be impersonating Snow White. This witch had to know who she was impersonating. And even worse, the people who are getting impersonated are getting murdered. And she should have cooperated from the start. And even if she's...
Thing lost its power decades ago. Just please, you can catch him if you leave, okay? Just leave. And don't burn my tree.
Your tree's getting burned.
I'm begging you.
Orders are orders.
No, why we're burning your tree? Because there's some kind of witch hiding behind some little girl making these glamours. I'm not happy with you at all.
Doomed me.
Yep.
Do you know that?
Yep. What part of We're Serious did you not understand?
I told you everything.
No, you didn't.
And then you extinguished the only measure I have in this horrid world.
You're welcome.
What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you?
You know, lots of people survive.
I have nothing. Nothing. You took everything from me. I have nothing.
Lots of people survive working regular jobs without needing a magic tree in their apartment to make ends meet. And I think these fables are stuck living in this fantasy. They live hundreds of years. They have so much time to pick up any kind of a skill and exercise it. I mean, just put $10 in the bank and let the interest, try and outpace inflation or whatever. Like, there's genuinely ways that they could be thriving, and these people are stuck in the past. She's trying to grow a magic tree in her apartment to run some kind of glamour business? Are you kidding me? Where's Crane?
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Why do you just lie all the time? Come on, dude. Every single time.
You can't just go in there.
Stupid.
We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for
Look at
this.
her bleeding out the eyes.
I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
Bigby.
Wait, don't.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything.
These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. I can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over.
Uh-huh.
That's all. Please. I'm innocent.
The ring doesn't work.
Completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't you.
Dude.
Come on, please.
It's kind of embarrassing.
You killed her.
My lips are sealed.
I knew there was magic keeping them shushed. I still don't think he's the murderer.
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. Oh, God.
What happened?
What happened to you? Are you always like this?
Not always. It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought. But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby,
What?
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not. He wouldn't be brave enough.
How do you
Not to
know?
put his stamp on the world like that.
We've been chasing this guy. Just why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions.
Correct.
That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him.
One of my favorite sticky notes in the wall in the background of the scene says, call 555 party. Oh my goodness, there's so many funny things like that date this. It used to be that the numbers on your keypad were tied to letters of the alphabet, right? So depending on how you split it up, like ABC might have been, your 1 or your 2, and then DEF would have been your 2 or your 3, whatever. Point is, so you could have spelled out party, which, would have been kind of fun. But they don't do that anymore. What a fun little like I forgot about that. It's just you used to see those all the time, that they would spell out a word and you just know how to call that number because the numbers had letters.
For so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
This knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Liar.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who did? When I saw you come back,
we're gonna find out.
I thought this was over.
We'll find out who did it soon enough.
It's not over.
Just trust us, Vivian.
I think the club owner here knows.
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses.
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff. You don't get to pick when to listen to me. Just because you did what I asked back at Greenleaf.
Isn't it weird that
give you
she's the
right
one
to
making
act
the
now without
arrest? I thought she was the secretary and we were a sheriff.
You have to respect this office, Bigby, and you have to respect me as its leader.
Yeah, Snow's kind of the
Starting
worst.
now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Except getting caught, right?
Who did the club owner here call? There's something about to happen. I can feel it.
Okay.
They're gonna try and shut Crane up somehow. He knows something. Stupid girls and what schemes? He knows something that he's not telling us. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Not good. Wow, what are the odds of this, huh? Oh, look, Tweedledee Tweedledummer here again. Somebody news with them.
Hi. What you got there?
Who's this? Their shotguns again.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
What exactly do you want?
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
You want Ichabod Crane?
It wasn't my fault.
Shut
She
up.
hit him.
You're interfering with official Fabletown
Shut
business.
up, Snow.
Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Pop quiz.
Bloody Mary, that's it.
Oh, no.
And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm going to do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
Nah, you can have him. I don't care.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
You can have him. I don't care. What? Hey. Are you kidding me? You can have Crane. Why are we getting shot? Give him the fool.
Bigby?
We're fine. You think we became the big bad wolf on accident? Why would you shoot us with your shotguns? Why would you load your buckshots? Why wouldn't you put a slug in there, Yoves? Oh, boy. Oh, man. So if you didn't know, a buckshot is like a little pellet that spreads out. And a slug is like something that'll punch a chunk out of something. These fellas are over here shooting us with like, little pea shots. We are the big bad wolf, you fools. Big B wolf here. Yeah, you don't have enough bullets. You don't have enough bullets, you fool. Eat some of this, dude. Enjoy that action. You happy now? You want some more? A little more? Delicious. He loves it. He wants some more of it. Really, guy? Has it occurred to you that was a bad idea? Alright. Can we rip their spines out or something? There we go. A little of that action. She wants to fight. What are you doing? Why are you trying to be brave? Why do you think this is a time to be brave? Oh, okay, you die. No problem. We have killed Tweedledum. Sucks to suck. And nobody should be mad at us. Let's be clear here. They just unloaded all of their bullets into us from these little shorty shotguns. We're covered in blood and they act surprised that we do anything. If anything, you should be thanking us. That's a different kind of bullet. A little magic bullet. You had a magic bullet the whole time?
It was a good show. But, it just didn't know when to end.
What is this? Oh, look at that. The magic axe from the... What's his name?
You wouldn't think silver bullets would work.
The huntsman has an axe with that magic.
But as it turns out, it's just ridiculous.
I am slapping that button as fast as we can, but it is like way harder than you think. I don't even know if we can do it in time. Oh no!
No, I can't.
Yikes.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Fine.
Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
Somebody's in the car. Somebody with pointy ears and a mustache.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Well, this was not our plan. Ichabod, he's like, listen, if you're going to take the job, there's going to be sacrifices,
Oh,
compromises.
and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
And at the same time, like 2 seconds later, compromises show up.
Nope, not like your boyfriend here.
My face.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Long live the queen. What?
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
What a plot twist here. What a great reveal as well. Oh, man. That was a rough series of events. And somehow, some way, I don't think people are going to think fondly of us for doing our best.
See you around.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me.
I agree.
Well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Yikes.
Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'll try.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff.
Thanks.
Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived...
I'm pretty hard to kill.
You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
What else could Snow do?
Hey, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right?
That's a good point.
Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting
I
now,
mean, our best isn't good
we
enough.
do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
I'll do better. We'll do better.
This is such a weird
We have to be
conversation.
better than them, or what's the point?
Right, exactly. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry that I have to bring all this up, but I think it's important. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. And practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Hold on. Who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And
Wait, when
this
did she become
situation
deputy mayor?
has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
If Snow says that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be.
What? Are you kidding me?
No,
would
I'm not
simply
kidding
get
you.
a glamour.
Get a glamour? With what money? You think I can work? I don't even have thumbs.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know.
She makes a good point that they've had a rule for a long time, a law, not just a rule. This is the way our communities run. And if everyone's flaunting the rules, including the sheriff who's supposed to be enforcing them, how are they any better than the villains?
Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Bluebeard.
Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
Not sure.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes.
Yep.
Consider the discussion tabled, but not over.
What discussion?
Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So if Crane was the deputy mayor
She's
or the
a piece
mayor's
of work.
missing.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Absolutely.
I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
The rules are the rules. I don't get to make them, I just enforce.
You give favors all the time. I know you do.
Yeah, well, I think I ran out.
What favors do we give? All right, back at our office here. See if the Little Mermaid has more to say.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi.
Hi, Narissa.
So now what? What does she know?
Have a seat.
Come on, say something.
Are you okay?
Not really.
You didn't look good last night.
Well, let's just say I've been better.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
True. So we've been told.
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms, and I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Huh.
Back in the dressing room, at the Pudding and Pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead.
This is about the Crooked Man.
Might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes, We have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah? I think that bow tie around their neck is
I'm not sure
what suppresses their voice. That little ribbon.
I'm sorry, but is this going somewhere?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
Your lips are sealed.
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
There we go.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Man. What if we take the ribbon off?
You mind if I just...
No! His lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right.
It's worth a try.
I'm gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Come on, we can figure this out.
If anyone finds out I came here...
Relax.
That's probably snow.
It's not going to be
Sheriff,
snow.
Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
She needs to chill out.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
I don't know.
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
Beauty had a loan from him.
Scared about what's been going on.
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now. We need to solve this before something else happens.
It's probably too late.
Who knows what?
We've been playing catch up the whole time.
I have other matters to attend to.
Interesting. This whole case, she's been like trying to stay hip to hip with us. I think she's somehow trying to climb some political ladder, and this case has been the way for her.
You didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed.
We knock?
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree.
Why don't we just knock regular instead of pound on the door? Oh, that's right. We're the big bad wolf.
Oh. What do you want?
Usual.
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors.
Were you expecting someone else?
Stirring the pot.
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
Do you think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and...
Must have been
goodness.
Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute.
Okay.
Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Ooh. We're gonna look around.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can.
Nothing we can interact with. Oh,
The
chandelier.
electric bill is for that
And
thing.
will you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Can we check this out?
Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own.
Okay.
We're out of money.
Talk about living in the past.
That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Oh boy. Thought we broke it for a second.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate things.
I called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Man.
I'd like to help you. but
These people are
I
so
can't
hard
do
to
anything
work
if
with.
You don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, other
If you
people are in
can't give
danger
us
too.
certain assurances.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Who would we be? You'd be people who aren't in debt to the Crooked Man. Scared when their phone rings.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Hey,
we can't come to
we're
the
not
phone
done
right
yet.
now, so
I
leave
should-
a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep!
Okay.
I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
There you go.
All I care about is, how can I find the crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your
Have you ever
plate.
met the Crooked
Did you ever
Man?
see the crooked man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it.
The Jersey
I
Devil?
can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day.
So New York City is very close to the state of New Jersey. So it would kind of make sense that there might be some crime set up just outside of city limits across state lines.
It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the crooked man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the crooked man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And...
Why are we getting Beauty in trouble?
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You're delivering to the Crooked Man?
Listen to me very carefully. Did you ever deliver to the Crooked Man? Can you give me an address?
No. I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place. but it always comes out of the butcher shop.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I
Wow.
don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
Well, you're done working there. If you want my help, this is over.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home.
Yeah, 300
You
years
wouldn't
ago.
Understand, Bigby.
Not true.
Bigby.
So
Everyone here
where are
acts
you
like
going?
only their problems
If
exist.
this all
No one
goes
else has any
sideways,
problems.
I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Butcher shop.
I want to know what the crooked man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the crooked man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do
You're
you mean?
asking us for money?
Maybe you can make this all just go away.
What?
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You want me to kill someone?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea.
Dude.
We know that the crooked man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Wow. Welcome to the Cut Above Butcher Shop. Here in the afternoon. Says no smoking. That's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, everyone here absolutely just acts like...
Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Those ticket things are usually pretty full.
Right.
Huh. Everyone acting in Fabletown like their problems are the only problems. It's kind of wacky. Nothing's on the menu. There's no menu. It's like all crossed out, covered up. The frozen meat's rotten. Oh my goodness.
Very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Cold drinks. All three of them. We support New York Police Department. Please ring the bell. I heart New York City. Oh, the beef cuts. Classic. There's a package sitting there. Anything else over here we can mess with? All right. The Cut Above Butcher Shop. Uh-oh. This day's about to not get better, huh?
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Dude. Come on, you know.
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean. What you see is what you get.
Not true.
Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
Really, dude?
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
He hit a
I'm
button.
real sorry. Hold on. I just got to go check on that. Don't go anywhere.
He hit
I'll
a
be right
button.
back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
What's in the package, huh?
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before, at the Tweedles.
Yep. The button. Really, dude?
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Just nopes off. I think he just comes around the corner blasting. Oh, I bet it's cold in there.
I'll be right there.
We say nothing.
I got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? For safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
We say nothing. Oh, the suspense. This is like a crazy long scene. My dude.
Kill me. Oh God, she is gonna kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
Use your legs to lift, not your back.
Huh?
You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Just tell us what's going on.
Do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johan, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Interesting.
Hey, do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one.
Heat wave?
Like Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't...
Okay, I believe you, sure.
All right, I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk through my door. Dragging meats in through the front. That is when I even get fresh meat. Really? I don't even know what's back there. Could be anything.
You don't know what's back there at all? Shh. This feels like a trap. Set up. Here we go. Interesting. Cooking something. They're making something. They're manufacturing something. The red flashing bulb that says run. I guess that's what the button does. Sends off that light bulb. Swine snout.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know.
No, you
It
know
must
something
be
more.
out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
Did you warn them?
Those lights, Johan. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to.
They didn't.
Come in here making trouble for me. But where were you when they took this place from me?
Seriously? How would I have known?
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
You're not off the hook yet, Butcher. If I find something, if I so much as smell something that makes me think you're lying.
There we go. The fake glamours or the dangerous
this is what
glamours.
Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Here we go. I want to know about this first. Why are there shackles?
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Don't know. Just don't know. Some packages here.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
I mean, maybe you do. Maybe you don't.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here.
Don't
please?
touch anything. Dude, this is a crime scene and you're an accessory. Like, you're definitely on the list.
Looks like math or something.
It says supply list at the top, Bigby. There you go. Names.
Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
Dude. All right. Try and see if we can see the top of the list there. Oh, we can definitely see Faith's name. Mary, Miss Muffet, Miss Black, Jones, Knight, Mr. Smith, Sunflower, Mr. White, Marissa, Rose, Thrushbeard, Vivian. I'm not really sure what they are a list of, though. Things that are owed or expected, right? Or things they can harvest?
Materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials, and the slave labor to process them. And with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. And it's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
When I get my hands on that crook, I'm gonna make him pay for all this. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
And that Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane?
This guy's trying to distract us.
I mean, finding the crooked man is so important. Why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way.
Dude.
Leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble?
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn.
What?
They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
I'm confused.
You leave me like this, I'm dead. Where am I supposed to go?
What do you expect me to do? These people expect miracles from us. We're not a miracle worker. He does everything in his power to make things more difficult for us, and then is like, hey, we need help. Can you solve all our problems? No, we can't solve all your problems.
I didn't pawn it. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal.
We're at the Lucky Pawn
Hey,
here.
what's going on here?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
But I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Really,
This
guy?
ain't gonna go like
No
it went
problem.
with up.
Happy to help. Here we go. So the short version, up and the pawn shop owner pawned off the woodsman's axe. But this guy works for the crooked man. It looks like the axe is hanging on the wall back there, man.
Stay down. There she is.
Yeah, smack him. Stupid. I don't know if like do these people just impede our investigation because we're the big bad wolf, or would they still do that regardless? Like, to me, that's the big question. You know, I really hope that the truth is that they would impede it regardless, and not just because we're the big bad wolf. Working really hard. Ah, not again. Okay, wake up. It's time to talk. Come on. We know you're fine. Yeah, chop it off. Who cares? This guy can go.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything.
Okay, sure.
What do you have? Nothing.
The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it.
Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. Bloody Mary uses this place like a dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back.
Hey, chop him up.
Just go on.
See anything? Crane's coat.
Couple of pockets, maybe. Bottom pocket.
No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Middle pocket.
That sick piece of...
So yeah, the other half of the photo to make the image of snow. Top pocket. The shard of glass.
It's the shard. Finally.
He's got his axe. We've got our shard.
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back.
Really, guy?
And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? Because he ain't in your town.
Oh my goodness. Well, we got the shard of glass for the mirror. Woodsman got his axe.
Sure.
Nobody likes our cigarettes.
You're welcome.
Give him one, he complains.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
What?
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yep.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, we'll go do it then.
Look, the Trip Trap bar is right there next to the pawn shop. Interesting. I mean, they share a building, it looks like.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
What a long day for us. Mostly just people lying to our face, beating us up, then having to hit them back once words stopped working. Fabletown Business Office. The Woodland Building.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Look at her sitting behind the mayor
I'm not
desk.
finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day.
Yep.
What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
The Crooked Man's door, it moves
with the Jersey
around.
Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it, and that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Okay.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
Here we go.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Mary got her hands on it.
Helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
I found it in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Oh my
Buffkin's
goodness.
still working on it. He said it might be a while.
In 14 seconds.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, no.
Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Who can't we pay?
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it.
Wait.
I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is.
You're in here asking us for money?
You've got your own agenda.
Do you know the
But
Crooked
I've taken
Man?
a real wallet because of you.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change the subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping mole in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right.
Sure, here.
I need it, Bigby.
I simply don't have any.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
You have to understand.
If he doesn't go buy a glamour with that money and fix his stuff up, straight to the farm. I really thought we could still send them to the farm at the end of
Now's your
this.
chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now.
He's out of our hair
Lawyers
for
are the
now.
law for a very good reason.
Look, I'll take care of it later. I told him we'd work it out, so he'd get out of our hair. We don't have time to worry about that right now.
Bigby, what did I tell you?
If he's unglamored when this whole thing is over, I'll send him to the farm. No questions asked.
That's simple. And to be fair, we smashed his car
Fine,
and his
we'll
window.
deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do
I
that?
don't know.
What could those girls
Man,
have
you're
done?
asking some impossible questions, woman.
When I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
What a rhyme.
He's probably still waking up a little.
It's probably 6 feet under with no tombstone. Sleeping in the river. No way he's awake, huh? He caused nothing but trouble for this Crooked
You
Man.
will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Really? Oh, her whole mirror thing. Yikes.
Just happened.
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her.
What a rhyme.
That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror.
Here we go.
No time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out?
There's the symbol on the
I
door.
recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Oh, it moved.
The door. It moves.
Yep.
I tell you.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
Lost cat.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait.
What?
When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive.
Why?
He has to stand trial.
For what?
This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons
We
to
say
handle
nothing.
this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
I don't know, we could wait a day. Sleep it off for the night. Gothic Bridge, Central Park, 94th Street that night. Uh-oh. We're going in to find the Crooked Man. See what there is to learn.
That's it, all right.
Yikes. Lost Cat Pixel. Still missing. I was kind of hoping we find Pixel before the end of this. Oh boy. Is this a tramp? Is it going to be hard to get back out?
Tim, what are you doing here?
Stabs
Good evening,
us.
Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal.
What is this place? Or where is it? I know I'm not in Central Park anymore.
I'm not sure. I've only ever come in through one of the portals. I don't think you can get in from the actual street.
Okay.
But you can't blame him for wanting to make it hard to find. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do.
Fine, lead on.
I don't know. You don't want to be mad at Tiny Tim.
Thanks for understanding.
I mean-
this is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up.
He's not exactly...
I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a...
You know, he's not exactly enabling this giant criminal organization, right? It's fine. I mean, he just walks people back and forth, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind, but...
guard, or an escort for that matter.
Tim, how can you be working here? You know who this guy is, don't you?
He's not as bad as you think. He doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle.
You think
and
so?
If you're here, it can't be good.
You should probably leave.
So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey,
Yeah.
Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff?
Okay.
Thanks.
It's a mistake, dude.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who gets back there.
Mate, I ain't scared.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is
You
there.
needn't worry.
I
He'll
know that
come
much.
around, and like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe me shoes on. That bloody monster killed my poor brother.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy off his leash is a whole other barrel of crap that I don't want to deal with.
So that's it then. Let's slip the dogs of war. Hmm? None of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is having him dead. I like to think a little bigger than that. You're not frightened, are you?
Yeah, it's easy for you to say. He didn't pull the claws out on you.
We will tame the whelp, and like Crane, he will eventually be of more use to us alive.
Well, I don't like it.
It's not for you to like.
All right.
Excuse me, but I have a job to do.
All right. Open it up.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Look who's here. All the usual suspects. The pawn shop, the the muscle, the club.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the
Crooked
sort,
Man.
but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
We found him. The Crooked Man. We found him.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Sure. Why not?
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
You must be tired.
Crooked Man's lair that night. Hmm.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Huh?
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, her carpaccio.
You know, the lady from the club standing behind him instead of behind Georgie, the club owner, is really telling.
Gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least. No? What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down,
Silver bullets,
Jersey.
they did their research.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you...
Was he smoking Huff and Puffs? Did I see that
It
right?
would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You tried to kill me.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder. What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take
Interesting.
shots at me. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you.
I'm sure he
Recent
does.
Murders that have gotten such attention as of late. I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you.
No,
To
not
assure
good
you that
enough.
It's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information.
Liar.
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation?
Nope.
The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Come on, relax.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
Or what? You're gonna kill me too, after what you did?
That's enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
For the record, Georgie is not someone who makes decisions. They don't act on their own agency. If he says Georgie did it, it's because Georgie was ordered to do it.
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down.
Which means the lady from the
now.
club knows too. She knew the whole time why we were there, who did it, what we were after.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Why?
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look,
Yep.
The fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right.
That's what I'm talking about. He misinterpreted my instruction, right? I gave him something to do, but he didn't quite do it the way I told him to do it. It's really his fault, but I did kind of lead him there. Wink. Talk about plausible deniability.
So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You've been asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift.
Are you seriously throwing me under the carriage after everything I've done for you?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me. You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake. He's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let...
What are you saying? Yeah, what, you're gonna make sure we all go down with you? I told you.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Guess who? Interesting.
Did I miss anything good?
Has Mary been there the whole time, you think?
Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Oh my goodness. Now it's a big fight. Why?
Over here!
Again.
You're done, Wolf.
I was kind of wondering where that portal went to. Yikes.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see her insides turned out. Got him, now!
Gotcha. Stupid. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I remember how impossible these people are to kill. Don't do that. I think that
this way.
The lady from the club here definitely is somehow in on things. You know, like the Crooked Man clearly is the kingpin, but she just said you people, like she's not a part of them, and she helped Georgie escape.
I know.
We're gonna catch him. We are the big bad wolf. I don't know what they were trying to get away like this. What's going on here? Oh boy. Okay, this is a little tricky. Jump, jump. Go. Throw that action. Some of this. Where are they? Oh man. Guess we're trying to get to the roof. Get a better view of things. Yikes. We can do it. We can do it. Now here's the thing. Let's say we do catch Georgie. We've got him for the murders. Assuming we can connect him. Right? We still have to go find the Crooked Man. Open his little portal doors. Now you might say, well, but we still have the mirror, so we can still just... Oh, that's not the...
What was that?
Yeah, we still have to catch that Crooked Man.
No!
Oh, I thought that would be more effective.
I can't.
What do you think they're running to? Get run over again. What do you think, Holly's place? It's always Holly's place.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
Why would this work on us? We jump buses.
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Oh, they went back to their club. They went back to their club.
Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses.
Just tried to kill us.
Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff.
What?
Haven't you done enough? Look at him.
Why are you protecting
He's
him?
dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What?
He made sure they couldn't talk with those...
I did what I had to! You can't blame me for that.
Look.
You didn't have to do anything.
Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to
You're
kill
so
them,
responsible for your
and then he
actions.
sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you.
Dude, you're killing people.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those ribbons instead of murdering them.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith.
We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
Wait.
Are you saying that the way the murders were handled was by removing the ribbon, it just decapitates whoever is wearing it? And the whole axeman, the woodsman with the axe, was a huge, like, rabbit trail to just a dead end of nothing. Like, it was completely smoke.
You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point.
Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the day.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Don't I get a say?
What is going on?
It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my
I thought
life.
we were here to arrest George.
I thought it would be different here.
I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
You look at Nerissa?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
Well, that was bad.
No, why'd you have to do that, Vivian? I was just...
Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Just make it quick.
I'll send someone for your body.
I'm confused why he's so fragile. We've absolutely seen Fables take an axe to the brain, fall 30 feet, 10, 15, 20 meters, hit the ground, splat, get back up. Like, he took a small little knife in comparison to the gut, and he went down hard. Like, all the other Fables, like, we've been eating bullets for lunch. I don't know why he's so wimpy. Still need to find the crooked man. A full confession is good, but I guess a written confession would have been better. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the legal system here is much more than village rule. Shepherd Metalworks. What do you think? We fight Bloody Mary, bust our way into the crooked man's last little hidey hole. He jumps in a portal, we snag him, throw him down the witching well. I don't know. Looks like nobody's in the limo.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Well, but since his location portal's around, he might not be. Here we go.
Of course.
Guess we'll break in. Sure, why not? Shepherd Metalwork. Best safety is a careful worker. Oh, look at these boxes. Little crooked man logos.
This is where they've been sending these.
Well, this door's going to creak. They're going to know we're coming now. There goes the whole stealth.
Baby wolf.
Bloody Mary.
The big bad wolf.
Of course she's here. It'd probably be good to take her out of the equation.
You used to be something.
Oh no, look at this. I have us investigating here. Oh my goodness, look at this. Faith and Nerissa talking. Holly and Snow. Us and Snow on the case. I can't remember who this third one is here, but there's Faith, there's Nerissa. Interesting how many of these photos have Nerissa in it and what this is. We don't know what this encounter is here. Huh.
They used to fear you.
Really?
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Sure we should be in here, but okay. Go way around the corner. Where'd you go? Oh, workbench. What do you think they're making? Silver bullets?
Silver.
The big
Oh, my face.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned. Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Man. I wonder if we didn't do any of the prompts, if we could actually die. Get a game over? I don't think so, but... Oh, again? Great. Okay. Where are you? We have the high ground. Definitely kind of a spooky place. Wasn't ready. Mulligan. Ah! My goodness.
Come out and face me!
She's right behind us. Oh man, she's very scary. That was unexpected. How are we supposed to beat this thing? We haven't landed a single hit. This could be our chance. Uh-oh. I don't think they should have gotten grapple range with us. That probably hurt. Great. Now we've gone full big bad wolf on them here. Oh, no. You think they're actual copies or just like, you know, just smoke and mirrors here? Oh boy. I mean, they seem pretty solid, all things considered. I wonder how she makes all these copies. We need a sidekick for moments like this. Just a second, something or someone. Something or somebody. Oh no. We've gone full big bad wolf in a major way. I don't think she should have let us unleash this. Put some perspective on why this Fables was hard to kill. We never even like fight their true form, right? Our little humanoid body in no way contains all of this. I don't think we should have done that. You gotta admit, we are the big bad wolf. It's official. If there's any doubt before this moment. Wait, are there more of them? Oh my goodness. We have to give him a big bad wolf roar. We huffed and puffed and blew that house down. Here we go. No wonder the Crooked Man was so confident in her ability. Yikes. Delicious. All right. Let's go check in on the Crooked Man, huh? Oh, man. Did he really get away? He's got a gun.
Hello, Big.
What do you think, silver bullets?
Tired?
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
I feel like you've had a chance.
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question.
Yikes.
What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
We say nothing.
Because those are two very different things. You're smart, I'll admit that. So what I just don't understand is why you're here. I mean, you want to catch your killer, right? Georgie. He's dead, isn't he?
Yep.
My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Sure.
You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind.
We mind.
What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Off we go.
I know, but we have to do something.
Are you kidding me? When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's
The
coming?
Witching Well
Yes,
Chamber.
you'll have an opportunity to...
You're
He's
welcome.
back.
Let's put it out front right now before everyone takes off and goes down some train. The entire time we've been trying to solve this case, the only thing that we've gotten is hassle. We've been absolutely just mistreated the whole way through, I feel like. And that insult to injury. You just wait. We're somehow going to get painted as a bad guy in all this. I don't know how yet, but somehow, some way, they're going to decide that we're some kind of a villain. And that they're somehow misunderstood. And you know what? They're not wrong. You know, we might be set in 1980s New York, but we still run ourselves like a village full of idiots. You know, there's no procedure, there's no oversight, there's no accountability. It's literally just someone got killed, send in the big bad wolf. And we do our best to hunt him down. Everyone's upset at us the whole way, and it got messy, real messy.
Crooked Man.
Thank God. Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just
You're kidding
glad
me,
you
right?
made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up.
What are you waiting
What do
for?
you have to say for
murderer!
yourself? This, you everyone? Can I have your attention?
I don't know, can
Thank
you?
you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Bigby, is that true?
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the who killed my sister? Well, where is it?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is the rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That doesn't
need for
change...
Let's remember, Georgie, the injury that Georgie suffered was him not only resisting the arrest when we said, hey, you committed the crime, you confessed, we're arresting you. He's like, no, you're not. And he took a knife and tried to stab us. Just because he got stabbed with his knife and died doesn't mean that, and we actually still don't know he's dead. We walked away. But doesn't mean that him dying was our being reckless. It was a 3-on, 4-on, 5-on-1, depending on how you want to count that. It was a rough fight. And I would challenge any of them to have done better in that situation.
Anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
don't...
told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
We know you're
Come on,
involved.
it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching.
So let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
Are you going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you going to
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it. He's been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened. Maybe I should have kept an eye on him. But can you really blame me for what happened?
Of course we can. Any of you actually believe?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me.
Really?
As I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I
Yup.
appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
You're not serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith, the way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls...
Fun fact, I don't know if I mentioned it before or it made the final cut. If you choose to go to Toad's before you go to see the prince, the guy who's talking right now, the prince will be dead. The implication there, of course, being that Tweedledee or Tweedledum finished him off, but the prince will be dead, and he won't be here to give this speech.
Girls were free? Do you really think Faith wanted
sorry,
to...
Lawrence. I'm sorry that your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
They burned my tree to ashes.
What?
You burned it down?
You see?
Why would you do that?
Snow? She was helping people glamour themselves as other Fables. We couldn't let that continue.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and it had nothing to do with the crooked man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
That's not true.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection.
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The crooked man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Like how as the tides are turning, Bluebeard stands with us all of a sudden, huh?
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke, especially given Bigby's history.
A barrister is an old way to say a judge.
Snow?
So,
I think they
are we
say it
done?
that way still in
No,
parts of
we
Europe.
are not done.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course.
Whatever you're getting at, get to it.
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
That don't make him a murderer.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, we're not playing his
Bigby
game.
and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now, where
internally.
have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
That's
Under
not
my
true.
watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
You're the one on trial here. Don't try to turn this around on us.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
That's
I
not
mean, a
true.
certain level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, Who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the—
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Here we
Why
go.
don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to. I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course.
She's a part of the community.
Go
She
right
can talk.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
Here we go.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa!
your-
My name is Nerissa.
The Little Mermaid.
Okay, my dear. It's going to be just—
He ordered them dead, and Lily—
That's a lie.
I was in the room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. And now I can finally say, I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Nerissa, you heard him. You witnessed this?
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so.
I feel like she's bending the truth. He seems like the kind of guy that would like lead you right off a cliff and step back and be like, "Oh, I never said jump by just showing you the way." I totally believe that he would have phrased it like Georgie, you need to make sure those girls know what's best for them, like something like that. And Georgie's like, "All right, I'll kill them." Like it might be true that he didn't say to kill them, but I think she's running with it a little bit here. We don't know because we weren't there. But we're a little bit of speculation here. He doesn't seem like the type that wants to strong arm someone personally or verbally. Like he sends someone else to do it. You know, if he really made Georgie do something, it feels out of character for this crooked man.
Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid—
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next.
True.
So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
What?
I wonder what they'll say about you when the tide turns. What
There
lies
is no
they'll—
appeals process.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have
Wait,
to
wait,
kill him.
you worked for him.
We can imprison him.
Thought you were on
Lock
his
him
side.
up forever, somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we get
already?
rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of
We
here.
can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
Man, she's gonna make us make the
What
decision
about
somehow.
Bigby?
Yep, there we
What
go.
about him?
He was appointed.
Throw us under the
He's
bus.
the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Interesting how she knew that little clause.
Okay.
Fine.
Awfully
Are you sure?
politically
This
savvy
isn't
for
how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
dude.
No.
Just do what you think is right.
What we think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Enjoy
He has to
the
die.
witching
He
well.
doesn't get rid of him.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way!
Why would you do this? Why do you think you have any chance with like this play, dude?
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
Have fun down the well.
You're going to miss me.
I don't think so.
No, I won't.
Wonder where it goes. How it got here, what it does.
For Lily and Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Maybe, I don't know. But I wish they had made us make the choice. The Woodland Apartments, one day later. I feel like things could get better, right? Could happen. We'll be a little optimistic, you know?
Hey, Sheriff.
Flycatcher.
Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Best as I can tell, these are all fables here who are just begging for handouts from their local government.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Classic. In reality...
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Does she
talk
now?
later, okay?
But in reality, I feel like these people need to start taking care of themselves in the new world, right? They've been here a long time.
You're late.
What do you think? Make our way down. Get in the truck, go see the farm. The Yellow Brick Roadhouse, Webb and Muffin Market. Toad didn't buy the glamour. What do you spend the money on? We gave him money.
We only have like 5 minutes.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I've been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Let's go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why does she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Right, because it wasn't about having the money, it was about having the glamour.
I'm walking, all right? Calm down.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was a crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White?
Of course.
Please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches.
She's gonna love it.
Squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
That's everybody.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Man, they're really trying to break our heart here.
Before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
Don't say.
Wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Are you still mad at me?
Would it change your mind?
Nope.
You got another one of those? How about a smoke for the road?
Sure.
One last time?
Have the pack. A smoking pig.
Thanks, Bigby.
Ride and shotgun, why not?
Always a gentleman, aren't you, Bigby?
Not really, but we try and follow the
I
rules.
guess I'll see you around. Stay out of trouble, okay? If you even can.
I'll try.
Yeah, me too.
Saying goodbye?
A Little Mermaid.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
We're gonna help.
Let me help.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help.
I keep waiting
This is just something I need to do on my own.
to find out who she
okay?
really is, right?
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good.
Right.
But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together.
Oh.
The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet.
You
in that
had
place.
no
Can you
choice?
imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
What did you do?
Narissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone.
Ugh.
We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything.
No.
And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You sold out your friends?
You sold them out.
No.
What?
Yes. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man.
Are those tears even real?
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
Lied.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after...
You don't know anything.
That night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You moved the body?
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
Oh my goodness.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us.
That's not true.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before.
Oh my goodness.
Now you have.
Poor
You'll make
me.
things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team.
She lied.
The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know. But they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us. Maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse.
I hope so.
Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Goodbye, Narissa. For better or for worse, wouldn't be the same without you.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Last time we heard those words, Faith was walking away. She gave that little wave, remember?
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me.
You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Let her go. That's just another mystery we don't need to be chasing down. If you like this video, click like. YouTube channel members and the Patreon to support what I do. I'm Vadd, and I will see you in the next one.